Hello, my computer duders. I'm still quite sick, actually. It's at a low level, though. Background noise. I can mostly function just fine. I got myself some chloroseptic and some cough drops, and I think, good to stream. I've been falling asleep super early lately, though, like 7 o'clock, and then waking up at midnight. And having to go back to bed and somehow fall asleep for another 5 hours. Oh, well, actually I have to quit this because this overlaps controls I need to set the audio. It's not a wise design choice, is it? I'm really dreading this delusion, you fellows. Various fellows. That could be interpreted as a mirror, I suppose. Oh. I like that. I hate those things. I like seeing their head on the wall. I didn't even know I was supposed to do this until now. Oh, this is just lore paintings. That's Peg Youth. That's good. I didn't even bother to do this until now. What sort of psychopath would mount human torsos of raiders in his home? I do hate raiders. I do really hate raiders. Oh boy, I hate them so much. I don't want to mount a torso of my buddy. I don't know if it's wise to have furniture that close to the fire, though. I've got some bad memories from Minecraft. Let's see. 80 coins. 6 yarn balls and 6 okay. I don't want to spend 20 coins to find out what change theme means, whether it means changing the theme of the house or changing the theme of the menu. Time for another cough drop. Am I supposed to chew these up? That's what everybody does, right? Nobody actually sucks on them until they're whittled away to nothing, I hope. It's a sign of deep mental problems. Haha. Am I supposed to have done that? It would be cool if that got me up to a secret. Well, I'm mistaken about what day it is. It is Wednesday. Okay. Let me make sure all the audio settings are correct. All the audio settings are correct. It's a good instinct to have since I always forget at least one thing. There's so much that needs to be automated. If they were just building AI into Streamlabs to detect usage patterns. You really need a mouse for this. It's really almost not worth playing without a mouse. Haven't got much use out of magic yet. $61 coins. Do I have enough lore power for these yet? I don't. Too low. How high does it have to be? Is that like an end game type? Never mind. I'll find out when I find out. That's what I thought was going to happen with VR, but we got Alex instead. But yeah, that would make sense for Half-Life 3 to be the one that comes out with the AI dialogue. Hang on. Sure wish I remembered how to make the potion I want. Cat, you're in front of the monitor. You cannot be there. You have to be in my. He has to be in my lap. I don't know what she's doing. I've been here. I kind of wish Alex had been Half-Life 3. I mean, no, I don't. I don't know how to say this. I wish that we had gotten a VR Half-Life 3 instead of Alex. Not that it wasn't great. Although I never made it out of the sewers. Eventually, I got frustrated with it. I got stuck in a dark room with a bunch of exploding barrels I can't see all of. And any move I make in any direction leads to a chain reaction explosion that kills me. And then I have to sit there waiting for the level to load again so I could try moving in a different direction, and then I get exploded again. So eventually I just said, alright, well, this is not a good use of my time. Ow, my whole body hurts. I should just not stream, shouldn't I? Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, my body. I don't want to miss out on playing this, though. want to play more Dread Delusion. I'm also in a state of constant Schrodinger's temperature flux, where if I take off my jacket, I'm too cold in a minute. If I put it on, I'm too warm. Does this go anywhere? I forget. Surely I can alter its trajectory. Its trajectory. No, I can't. I'm not doing well. Oh, fuck. My body. Everything hurts. I'm in the coughing stage, which is actually kind of good sign. As I understand the life cycle of viruses, this is where it's trying to jump ship to a new host, because it's run its course in my body. That's true, Mr. Naysayer. The reason for that is the same reason that fast food spicy chicken sandwiches are never really spicy, because they have to be made to please a wide a wide variety of palates, including people who are not really tolerant to spicy food, but are going to try to eat it anyway. No, not. I don't know if it's COVID or not. I haven't tested. It's not bad enough to bother. Anyway, spicy chicken sandwiches. They're a mass market product, so they have to please a wide variety of palates, including people who don't even like spicy food, but are going to eat it anyway. And a big mass market VR game that's not going to be a niche product just for VR enthusiasts has to coddle people who probably are going to play it as their first ever VR experience. And it has to be a good experience if it's not going to sour them to VR. I still have my sense of smell and taste. So, I'm also quadruple vaccinated. What people are coming down with lately is just the flu. As I understand it, a bunch of other people have told me their spouses or co-workers have the same thing I have. Oh dear. Oh, that's why I came back here. I know I had a reason. I remember this dungeon. Maybe I missed something? I know there's a door I couldn't open at the time. Maybe I can smash it now. The worst part of being sick is that by the end of it, you have to like triple wash everything you own made of fabric because all your belongings are encrusted with sweat and mucus. That's why they made a dedicated one-off side game for VR instead of a main game because of all the acrimony. There are a lot of people who are just never VR people, never who just have sworn never to buy VR for any reason, and who would fucking riot if Half-Life 3 proper was a VR only title. They rioted about the other game, anyway. I can't make A sounds without coughing. This is still locked. It seems like there's an opening to go upwards. I never figured out what the deal is with that. Oh, you know what it might be? It could be magic candles again. That's not what this is. What's even worse is the really hard sneezes where like pieces of your lung lining come out and all of the muscles in your body suddenly ache intensely for like a minute afterwards. Like your whole body just locks up and hurts. How the there's a doorway there. Window there. There's got to be a secret entrance somehow. An invisible door? Question mark? If I could, I got an ultra wide monitor. If I can stick my head outside the world somehow. The door is not even aligned correctly. Is this just not complete yet? You know, I bet I get in from outside. It makes me feel like I took being healthy for granted, but I'm not really healthy any amount of the time because I always have a drippy nose. I'm always coughing up mucus anyway because of dust mite allergies, which is what I think it is now. I gotta deep clean this room, whatever it takes. If I have to move all the clutter outside, then so be it, because I don't want to burn through the last decade of good years of my life. And be fucking sick for most of that, or all of it. It's not what I wanted to do. I could just take Flonase, but that's not really treating the symptoms. I mean, that is treating the symptoms. It's not treating the cause. What do you think caused the massive loss of trust in institutions, especially with boomers, and especially with respect to everything like medicine, food, entertainment? All sectors of society are suddenly now under intense suspicion by boomers, who think that McDonald's is made of like baby meat. There's been a huge leap in people just uncritically buying into whatever baseless suspicion of big pharma or Hollywood or fuck. Fuck. Wish I had save states. Or double jump. Hey, have I been there? Oh, that was dicey. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, my nipples. Oh, they're tingling. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like making the big jumps over the abyss. Ooh, but it paid something to do that, didn't it? It's like Mrs. Doubtfire when I'm anxious. Oh, my goodness. Like how Mrs. Doubtfire was a gag movie once. That was like a funny premise, and now it's a lifestyle for a great many people. Some people saw that and they didn't get the joke. They're like, wait, I can do that? That can be my life? And everybody will have to go along with it, otherwise they're the bad guys of the movie? Fuck! Why is that so hard? I did it once. Do I need more stamina to... This is going to drive people away from my stream. I probably shouldn't have streamed sick. And it won't always be like this, I promise. Fuck. So a new word just dropped, detransphobe. Or detransphobia. People who are hostile towards detransitioners. Because it hurts the TRA narrative. And they don't want right-wing people to see it. I thought that was interesting. We've come so far. I don't know if that's full circle or not. I think that's fine to do from a libertarian perspective, which I'm not. I wouldn't exactly call myself a libertarian necessarily, but I have libertarian leanings. I think a good government is generally a non-intrusive government to the largest degree. I was anti-vax mandate despite the fact that I got 4 shots, for example. Read detransitioner phoba files. It's gonna compound into a unicron of nonsense words. Let's see. Am I just not jumping to the nearest part of it? Why was that so easy the first time and so hard the second? I'm gonna spend the whole stream just trying to make this jump. I also don't have any potions. I might just give up and go somewhere else and do other things. If I really can't make this jump. I don't know how I did it last time. That's a really troubling mindset, though, is to bully people so they won't talk about a phenomenon because it proves you wrong in some way. You don't want the truth to be known because you your happiness and maybe your survival depends upon falsehood remaining unchallenged. That's kind of mean language. I wouldn't go that far. If somebody wanted to wear a banana costume, I would say they have the right to do that. I wouldn't say everybody else has to call them a banana, but I would absolutely uphold their right to live their life as a banana man. That's just part and parcel of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. It's a necessary consequence of upholding that ideal. Ah. Why is this the first time I'm finding this? Cultist hood. Pour 2 armor. Fuck, I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. I'm like the Joker, baby. I'm so fucked up. Because I'm all fucked up, you know? I'm all fucked up. Doesn't matter. I never use these. I never remember to do it in time. What's the outcome going to be in like 10 years when there's a bunch of detransitioners who are really angry and suing everybody? I hope we reach a middle ground where people who need transition can still get it done. Which is probably, in reality, a vanishingly small amount of people who just naturally wanted to not be alone. They wanted not to be unusual, as a better word. And so they wanted to create more people like them so they would have a larger community. That's, because of what that entails, that's in fact not as wholesome as it sounds. How do you get up here? A sneeze coming. Can I jump to there? It's not too bad. I thought I glimpsed a mushroom treehouse. And I thought, what a splendid little place that would be. It looks like they are mushroom tree houses, doesn't it? Like, look at that one. Looks like there's a little space in there. Hang on. I'm almost mad I didn't invent the idea, Mr. Naysayer, because this is like something out of a Cronenberg film. It takes all the boxes of an interesting sort of sci-fi horror, body horror plot. Just a social contagion of people's insecurities and anxieties, and the money-grubbing cosmetic surgery industry capitalizing on the human frailties of the mentally ill. I'm sometimes depressed by how reality outdoes me. There's so much stuff that happens in the real world that's so much more fucked up than anything I could ever invent. Like the two mass shooters who were cartoon-brained. One of them shot a bunch of people at his job site, believing that he would be able to go to the Pony universe and marry Applejack after he died. And the other thought he was going to become Danny Phantom. I could not have come up with that. In a million years, I would never think of someone seriously... Because that's not human logic. That's not plausible psychological reasoning for a person. Oh. I don't have the might to smash doors yet. Do I not? Needed 5. Do I not have 5 might yet? Oh, I don't quite. I'll get 5 next time, and then I'll be able to smash down doors. Hippity hoppity hoopity hey, your face is gay upon this fine day. It is. Maybe that's a new conspiracy theory, that it's an intentional way to cull autistic people. They were a brony, yeah. I often also think about the phenomenon of iPad kids. And the fact that only because I grew up before the iPad kid phenomenon was I able to be socialized well enough to function in neurotypical society, like at all. But look at the neurotypical kids who are raised on iPads and how socially maladjusted they are. And now imagine an autistic kid born in the iPad generation. How are they going to stand a chance? They're going to be like mentally 3 years old for their whole lives. Like, we take a lot more work than an average person to integrate us into society. So if fully mentally healthy kids are turning out the way that they are from being raised on iPads, what's going to happen to the autistic iPad kids? Just make sure he talks to people. Short talk. Have long conversations with him and flex his reasoning abilities and also his emotional regulation. I think a lot of things I would do to raise my kid better than I was raised would qualify as child abuse. Let me qualify that for a moment. I'm talking about stuff like teaching him how to endure bullying by rehearsing and role-playing bullying, which would probably sound and look really bad from the outside if someone didn't know what I was doing. It would probably mean making my kid cry a few times. That's better than what the prior generation used to do, which is just whoop your kid's ass until he gets used to having his ass whooped. Which I would never do. But it's more important is just teaching them to be emotionally resilient from a young age. That's one of the nicest things my father could have done for me that he didn't. Floating Islands is such a Kino fantasy setting. Makes me wish I played more Skyward Sword. I think what stopped me is it doesn't play well in stereo 3D. It's weird, it doesn't render right. There's some kind of weird fucked up shit's going on with the render depth. When I play it on my 3D projector, Link is in 3D. The environment is flat. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Oh yeah, Metro VR. I saw that. I would shit my pants. Don't you shit my pants? So only I can shit my pants. Lines that must not be crossed. Ow, fuck. I hate being sick. I want to cry. It's dark. It's nighttime. Does that mean I can rob these people? They're Wiccans. What do they have to steal besides Himalayan rock salt crystals? And I guess various lotions. Bitches be having lotions. Have you ever noticed that? Like their medicine cabinet looks like an apothecary. All women are witches of a kind. In that they hoard potions and they make use of the potions to cast beauty spells on themselves. Was that a debuff spell? I didn't even notice any ill effect. Oh yeah, this. Dare I sleep here? I dare not sleep here. I'll be robbed. Coins are not easy to come across. I don't want to waste them. I've got 80. I've got enough for the workshop upgrade. I just need 6 iron. When I get the workshop upgrade, I can mine my own ore. That's what I should have done first if I was smart. But I really wanted my house to look pretty. Oh yeah, it's like Mary Kay, isn't it? That explains everything. It's MLMs, I bet you. Bitches be loving MLMs also. Everything that they love, that we tell them not to love, they just love more because we don't like it. Like astrology. Even the ones who don't believe in it, they just performatively pretend they do because they know it drives men crazy. Can I sleep in your home? Oh, I can actually. I can sleep here. You better not rob me. I will murder everyone in this town. And all the surrounding towns just for fun. I didn't get robbed. See, it pays to get cozy with witches. This seems like way too good of a sword for when I got it. It really seems like the intended upgrade path was the shitty sword that you start with, then repair that into an iron sword, and then get this sword, and I skipped a step. Sword helped me fight the temptation to do wacky anime shit in this game, like Naruto running at enemies or dropping down on them from above. Oh, that's a god, baby. Oh, one of these. Well, that used to be a human. This is what happens to them, I guess. It's like the whatever the PlayStation game is, Last of Us fungus. Fungus emojis. This looks like a place witches would live. Not enough Hot Topic shit, though. He's not a bone wizard, he's a bone bender. It's different. $10. I don't know if that's a good price or a bad one. I don't think the difference is enough that I would actually bother traveling to other locations to sell godlets unless one of them give way better payouts. Kind of like how Colonel Sanders was the last of the chicken benders. Look at all the things that man could do with chicken. That's no ordinary natural phenomenon. Oh, fuck it. If you don't jump prematurely, there's a delay in the jumping. Then you don't jump at all. I see. Alright. Oh, what is this? There's magic mirrors. Where the fuck am I now? What the fuck? How did I miss this the first time? Iron? There's nothing in here. Why can't I just grab the iron out of the walls? Why is there nothing here? Where am I? This looks familiar. Isn't this just, oh, this is just the town. What is that up there? Hang on, I've got a telescope. See that? What is that? This game really has use for a telescope, too. Why was there no iron in here? Give me iron. Game. It's being stingy. Then again, it's probably my fault. I've been such a homebody this whole time. I've probably been intended to go much farther sooner in the game than I have. I've stuck it to this. Basically, what's the starting area is what it is. Dirty armor. I could have spent my iron on better armor. Can I smelt? Why can't I smelt stuff I don't need? Iron ore. That'll be worth it, I promise. I need to sell some shit too. I've never used any of these. I've never used any of these either. Holy shit, look at all the gold I'm making. If I'd known it was this easy. I don't need any of this either. I've never found a bow and arrow. Why did I not think of selling these things sooner? Look at all the money. Look at all the money. How the fuck did I not think of this sooner? I'm keeping this because I want multiple sets of armor. Potentially depending on which one's more advantageous. Holy fuck, I'm rich as fuck now. Why didn't I think of this before now? I'm so stupid. God damn it. I did so much grinding. I did so much grinding when I didn't need to. Why? Why? Why didn't I think of selling these items I never use? I didn't realize how many I had and how much it would add up to. I can afford it. I can afford the Apostolic Union passport now as well. I've never used most of these. I don't stand to earn that much. Why did I not sell that shit sooner? That explains why I had to grind so much. You're supposed to think to sell that before I did. Remember how much we had to grind that one episode in order to buy the house? Remember that? I didn't have to do any of that. I played the game right. Does this mean if I come back tomorrow they'll have more metal to sell? Can I just source metal from here? Please be yes. Please let the answer to that be yes. That would greatly simplify my life. I'm gonna keep the silk in case I need it for home upgrades. I think I got everything here. I still have 400 bucks. Should have checked my options more often and more thoroughly. There's a lesson in there somewhere, but I won't learn it on principle. Actually, no, wait. Isn't there an I want to see something. I believe there's an elevator up here that I can activate from the back side of the island. wonder if that opens that door. There's got to be an elevator somewhere. There's a landing pad for one. Not this one. Not this. That's one. Not what I'm talking about. There it is. I think I've almost never used this one. Oh, there's an additional detail pass. It only does when you're at ground level. I guess that shit just doesn't render if you're in the sky. I've been spanging for so long for coins. You were there. You saw me do it. When I didn't need to. This whole time I could have just sold shit that took off the dead bodies of raiders. I'm actually mad. This is not performative. That is this negative emotion. I'm controlling the game sloppily too. I can get to the apostatic union now, so I should go here, or I should go north, where there will be bridges. Chiropractors fuck up your skeleton in the long term. I don't know if you've ever seen anything about that. Have I been to that giant castle? I feel like I would remember it if I had. I don't have any memory of this place. There's a basement. Red key. That's what this opened this whole time? There's nothing here. Nothing here. Is there supposed to be something here eventually? I don't understand. What is it with people when they're arguing an emotionally contentious topic? They just start trying to be as hurtful as possible and it turns into a shit-flinging match. There's no winning if that happens. You have to... If you stay polite and patient and logical, they just keep insulting you. But if you break down and give in and start insulting them, they say, "Ha ha, see, you're a hypocrite. You're insulting us too now." What's the saying? Don't wrestle with a pig, because the pig and you both get dirty, but the pig enjoys it. The Dream of Hampshire. I knew there was. I'm sick as fuck. My body is rebelling from all the burritos over the years. Realistically, either COVID or influenza. I don't think I've ever been this far up this way. I can't. I want to play this game. I've been doing almost nothing but sleeping, okay? My body hurts. I have muscle aches from just lying on the ground on my back for so long. Or on my side. I can't just sleep all the time. I know I should rest, but it's... I've had enough rest. Don't think I'm not resting enough. Have I been here? Everything seems cleaned out. I'm feeling deja vu, but also the conviction that I've not been here. What is this shit? Is this gonna be a dungeon? It's the Koof stream. What is the potential benefit of making more uses of channel points? I don't think I've been here or here either. That looks accessible from the mainland. I must have been there. Could I have overlooked this entire time? I've got the turbo aids. The noisy killer. It'll be a closed casket funeral for me. I've not been here. This is new. One thing this game doesn't have that I wish it did is smelting down armor you don't want. My near-term goal is the workshop, though, because then I get the mine. Greetings. Holocaust has been stricken with a terrible curse. And Wiccan came to our aid. Large paintings. Right, illusory paintings, gotcha. Truth potion. So the Eye of Truth from Zelda, in other words. I don't see any need for it yet. Are you gonna come to life? I'm not reading this. I am reading this. There's a lot. I feel like I can't ignore it though, because I don't want to miss any lore. Is this intruder? Needed 40. I'm not charming enough. Story of my life. So those two are standing. Let me use the potion of truth. Aha. This is actually down here. Oh, this is actually here. Why is the sky outside pink now? What is that big green thing? What have I done? Is this the world as it truly is? Pepto-Bismol sky? Be funny if it made it into a photorealistic urban environment. I'm trying. Trust me, I have the will to steal, it's not the ability. Glorious treasure. Let me just, oh, this is the fucking Emperor on his golden throne. Let me just take these. Fuck yeah, that's actually what I wanted. The most. A noble sacrifice, but I can save him. Can't just let this go on forever. So Jitter Seed and Paradoxia make Truth Potion. It's got to be all the knight statues. I see. I don't anticipate needing more than a few of these. Is there anything on the outside of the castle I'm missing? Kind of looks like there is. I don't know how to get down to it though. Is this open yet? Come on, why no open? Yeah, I bet one of the statues is outside. Aha, as I expected. Sneaky, sneaky. No, no, no. This way. Here we are. Ooh, Delusion. I don't really need strength increase. I need lore increase. I'd like to be able to smash doors, but I don't really need to be able to. I do want to be able to use those machines, however. This is going to come back and bite me, isn't it? Sacrificial poison. Oh, he opened it. I didn't have to do the puzzle after all. I just needed a higher charisma. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be the second sacrifice. Me? Possibly. It's moving. This means the plague will come back, though. What's my reward for that? Could I have said I changed my mind? Wouldn't that have been worse? Duke's dead. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. God forbid I should forget. God forbid I should find escapism from my own illness in gaming. I always do everything the hard way. I upgraded my charisma and I also solved the puzzle when I only had to do one or the other. I just brute forced the grinding necessary to get all the money I needed when I could have just sold some shit. That looks interesting. What is that? What is that? Have I been there? Have I been here? What is this? That does not look familiar. I guess some new targets to explore then. I don't believe I've maxed out this island. I like how every major island has its own self-contained story. Holy fuck, a secret delusion. Really? What's this down here? Aha, what'd I tell you? What'd I fucking tell you? Another ape thing. That was one of my keys. I can betray this god. Do I do its bidding? Do I betray the Apostolic Union again? Or should I be a good boy or a bad boy? A bad lad. Well, gods in this universe sure love to hang out in underground chambers. You might say that it's because they're dank. Literally just dank chambers. Can I make that jump? I don't dare try it. I've been there anyway. I also don't want to lose my sweet treasure. Looks like I need a double jump or some shit to get there. Nope, here we go. Here we go. This is where I haven't been before. I have to get up there first to activate it. Oh shit! I fell for a trap though, I was so excited. Rusty bow. I have a bow now? Really? I just sold all my ammo though. I guess I could invest in archery. Should I bother? It's something more to do. Here we go. What's this? This is where I was trying to get to. This is new. I haven't been here. My body. The horrors of being biological. Iberian ruins. I can get Iberian ore here. Oh, hello, purple lad. Look here, this is my tree and this is my loot. Now get lost. I've been here for 60 years. Rustberg. Union now. Dirty. I still don't have enough charisma, it would seem. Never enough. Isn't that always the way? I thought this was supposed to be fantasy. It's too much like real life. I wasted it. I didn't mean to drink that one. So I guess the Rustberg. Amberians were like steampunk fantasy people. If not yet powered. Alright. He do be squatting. Why he squatting though? What does he know? I promise it won't be just cough stream forever. No longer than perhaps 3 weeks at the most. That's the longest I've ever been sick. Probably doesn't help that I've been donating plasma so frequently. And also that I don't take vitamin D until recently. I haven't been great to my body. I'd be in bad shape if I didn't work out. But I work out and I don't give my body the stuff it needs to be healthy. Doing both of those things at the same time is just very hard on your body, it turns out. Could be a secret way in. What if I use the potion of truth? Do I have one? Aha, invisible bridge. Oh fuck, ow. That was almost instant kill. I like how the inventory reorders itself by itself every so often. Probably for the best, but it's disorienting. Year 1406. Rustberg is abandoned. Apostatics. I've already corrupted myself by allying with Wiccans, haven't I? I know, I'll use the shielding potion. What is that? Money's such a joke now that I know how to get a lot of it easily. Should have paid close attention. These people carry quite a bit of treasure, actually. What I need is iron. Fine ore, also acceptable. Imagine if I got this far and I still hadn't figured out I could sell all that shit. And how much it was worth. I'm going to finish this floor first. Nope, that's locked. Huh. Is there a secret up here? Why let me walk on the roof? There's no secret. Disappointed! We could have coexisted. Just wanted to activate this. I assume it'll be available in the future now. This isn't even Clockwork Town, is it? We haven't even covered a tenth of the ground in this game. Am I gonna have to fight you? Are these robots? Emberian. I didn't think you'd make it here. The synthetics would have torn you limb from limb. I need your help. You may have your mind says so now. Oh, I'm strong enough to smash that. Okay. Oh. Finally, I'm able to operate these. I'm here. But at what cost? She found me in one of these places, one of those coffins. She pulled me out of that machine, coughing up ancient fluids that couldn't have been much older. Oh, so you are an Emberian. They just have suspended animation. So I was born into this world. She's from hundreds of years ago. From the old society. But she doesn't remember. Like the plot of Chrysalis. Destroyed our world. That's their legacy. You're right. You should listen to me. You're right. For too long to cling to the past, I owed Vila something bigger than the two of us. I killed my sister to save the world, so be it. You heard of me, okay? Settled then. I'll help you. Blinding light. I'm over there. Thank you. Could we have saved Vila instead? I might have to do multiple playthroughs. Find out what happens with other choices. There's no way it really changes that much, though, is there? Glorious treasure. Probably worth a lot. Now that money is worthless, I'm getting all the treasure. Look at all this treasure. Now that I don't need it. Isn't that always how it goes? Any secrets? Pitiful. Keep thinking I have a elytra and I can just jump off the edge of the island. I don't really want money anymore. I have money. What I need is more metals. There's metal everywhere. Why can't I smelt any of it? I guess it's my fault. I'm supposed to just automatically know that you have to open up the mine first. I may have soft-locked myself in a way. Do I even want to kill Vila? Do I know that she's a bad guy? I don't have enough information to take such drastic action. For all we know, she's right. She could be saving the world. It could be an artifact that will undo the world rend and put the planet back together. We might be the unwitting bad guys. Boy, that's the thing about mucus. You think you're out of it, and there's always more. Can I jump to that opening? Yes, I can, but what is the reward? Anything? No. There's no point to that. That looks for sure like a secret. Have you ever thought how almost any hero's journey main character is basically just a terrorist if you zoom out and look at the context of their actions? Fighting large empires, destroying spires or the Death Star. Like if I traveled land slaying all the corrupt lords, what am I but like a traveling serial killer? Our concept of heroism is so bound up with violence. It's hard to recognize that from close up. You got to get some contextual distance between you and your actions. Can I go negotiate with that guy now? Will he be reasoned with? No, he's still gonna stay here. I've already looted everything, bro. I have all the money, which I don't need anymore. Unless the shop at Hallowtown restocks metal. Question mark. In which case, I could just go back there and keep going every day for 6 days. I had a dream about this game. I had a dream there were two-legged horses, like mutant horse creatures. They greatly enhanced the game because I could move faster. Without depleting my stamina. There's an epistatic union guy. Been here? Been here. Will they know that I betrayed them? going to now. There's a gate somewhere. There's a gate over there. I don't know where the right gate is, though. Or if I should even head for the gate instead of Hallowtown. This is Hallowtown. This is Hallowtown. In this town, men call home. Everybody thinks about ancient Rome. No, yes, no. Wait. Where am I? Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I need more might upgrades. Right in the dick. Pretty sweet little boat. I haven't really seen any toilets anywhere, though. And I guess in a world with magic note, there wouldn't be toilets. You just teleport the shit out of your butt. Here it is. Let's go up here. Let's, guess sell some things. Double check if they restock metal. Which they should. It's used by everything. There can't just be finite metal in the world. Then if it's this easy to get, why would you hunt for it? Fine ore is restocked. Metal ore is restocked. Come here, Yao Yao. Come here, Yao Yao. Little Yowler. Now I need to upgrade my mansion first. This guy here. Treasure dealer. No, not that one. That's still not what I wanted. No, this is not who I want to talk to still. Where do I sell treasure? This guy? already have one of these. I have a magic ring? What the fuck? When did that happen? Well, now I know I can just buy more metal every day from this town. I could just sleep here and go keep buying more. So I have infinite money now. If it really is but the next day, I should be able to go just buy more metal. I remember when I had to pinch pennies. I had no idea all this time I could just sell the... It's not even worth that much. There's just so much of it. So much. Four. Two more. It's a bit grindy too. Watch there be an easier way to do this. I find out about later. That's expensive. Kind of. It's like 4 coins per 1 steel. I just want to upgrade my house. Why? Why is this so difficult? Then we're going to come back and do the whole thing all over again just to upgrade our armor. Well, only one more time. There's got to be a better way than this. Sure, not as rewarding as just finding ore. 3 for each of these. What about what I've got on now? 30 armor. It's not as good. I wasted metal on armor for no reason. Let me go spend my metal I have now. I'm gonna go see what I can do about my armor and metal and weapons. I want a bow. I want plate armor with a helmet instead of the shabby nonsense I have now. I remember my life before I had post-nasal drip. That was much more enjoyable. I just got so accustomed to it now. I almost don't remember time before it. What about a chest? Is there not a chest in my mansion that I can store items in? Hang on. I tried Flonase, I believe. It didn't really help much. Which is alarming. It should have. There we go. Oh, hey, library only takes 2 metal. Let's make a quick trip back to the town and just get 2 more metal. We'll make quite a bit of progress this time. Aha, these things. Lower skill not sufficient? Still not sufficient for these. Unbelievably. Did you hear about the recent death of that Asian guy that no one liked? He was unbelievable. Please don't cancel me. No one's watching anyway. Elevator? Escalator? Elevator? Somewhere. You're unbelievable. It's quite a trek, actually. I only need 2 iron. I'm running low on money, actually. Yeah, I should slow down my spending. It's better. I haven't found any weapons I can upgrade with a fine ore yet, though. I should probably stop buying it. I'm starting to see why you wouldn't do this. It actually adds up quite quickly. I'll keep the money I have. Besides that. Actually, I should go this way, shouldn't I? Won't let me jump down. Probably for my own good. There is an elevator somewhere, though, isn't there? Fair enough, that's a hefty padlock. Am I crazy, or should the compass just be on screen all the time? And the telescope should be a hotkey. I don't think I've ever used magic. That's not true, but not... I mean, on this session. Not often. I don't remember to. I said I shouldn't have been a wizard. I should have been a barbarian. I'm more inclined towards just hacking at shit with swords. No, wrong way. That way. There it is. I got a lot of fine ore now. Eventually it'll come in handy, I'm sure. I think I've only used it for one thing so far. Oh, you're getting fucked up. Can't wait till I can one-shot these fuckers. After I do this, I'm going to grind so I can have better armor. I'm going to completely replace my armor. I'm going to sell the crappy armor. This looks like in Final Fantasy traveling with a poisoned party member. It's constant goofing. I don't have quite enough money. Shockingly. Really? I don't have enough money. For once. All my money, all that money went into the upgrading this house. That just goes to show what a fucking money sink houses can be. Couldn't even afford armor. New armor. So I guess I get regenerating iron ore as part of the deal, which is really sweet because otherwise fine ore and iron ore that regenerate every day, I think, which saves me from having to go to town. Blades of a strange design restaurant band repair. Emberian sword. I should be so lucky. I should be so lucky to have that. I'm going to need a whole different type of ore before I can do that. It would seem, though, that I now have my own free regenerating metal resource, which is what I should have done to begin with if I had been smart and been thinking. If I'd been thinking about it, I would have been like, this will get me all the other upgrades much faster. This is the one I should do first, not the house. And then on top of that, I spent more money, yet still making the house pretty unnecessarily. I just wanted a pretty house. Because I'll never have one IRL. Garden upgrade. Cavern annex. Really? Interdesting. This will be really nice one day. Let me try regenerating the ore. Sleep is restless. Dreams are strange. Is that because of a curse? Am I cursed? We ever resolve that one way or the other? That seems like a reference to the parasitoid vampiric creature that was referenced in the last mission we did. Where's the iron? I thought I get free iron every day. Is this all I get? This is my workshop? Does it take longer to regenerate? It better regenerate. Well, fuck. I guess we go back to grinding, making visits to town. Also, your bed at your house doesn't replenish your stats. Your health, your mana, and your agility. The hotel bed is better for some reason. Gotta chug your energy drink. Imagine if you just turned to the camera in third person and suddenly started doing like an advertisement for mana potions. Wasn't that a real thing? Around the time of Final Fantasy VII, there were like plastic mana potions that were just energy drinks. They were just dyed blue. Need more coin and more... It took me a long time to build up all that surplus inventory, though. That's why I had that wealth. I may have squandered it. I don't think so. I think I spent it on wise things, but I won't be able to accumulate that much that quickly again. Ha! Are you looking for a challenge? It's such a... Not nostalgic exactly, but it's such a primordial, timeless feel. Being some guy in a fantasy world with a sword. You know what I mean? Whatever game it is, even if it's just Zelda or like Newtopia, it's just such a classic, like, aw shit, here we go again type of feeling. Going on another quest with my little sword and my little dude. My little swordman fella. With the thumping chiptune music, uncovering dungeons. And the one I'm writing, which is post-apocalyptic, although the characters don't realize it, one of the environments they come across is the Temple of the Hot Rock, which is what they call a former nuclear reactor that's leaking. The Temple of the Hot Rock is venerated because it's the birthplace of several new races, and the races are all based on birth defects, such as beastmen, which just have hypertrichosis, which causes hair to grow all over the face and body, and gnomes, which are just primordial dwarves. It has all these placards saying "Don't come here," and language-independent pictograms, but they just interpreted that to mean it was a place of great power, so that it didn't warn them away in the end. So it's like combination Fallout, Terminator, and Lord of the Rings. There are no demons, though. The only demons are the machines. There's nothing like Death Claws. I'm thinking of having a mutated chimpanzee join their party who has three limbs. Don't have enough coin, really? Alright. I need to go get more gold or get more shit to sell. Such as capitalism. What was that weeb game that lets you man the store and the item shop in RPG? Recketeer or some shit? Recettier? Oh, I never used my passport, did I? I don't even know if this is the right area. This is one I already opened. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. I don't want to go here, no. I never used my passport. I have access technically to a whole new area. How did any significant number of people live for this long on such a small plot of land? I guess it's not that small, but it takes a lot of land to support a person if you think about all the resources you have to grow and to support like cows and chickens and whatnot. We're quite resource-intensive creatures. There it is. I'm not going to check out the booty because I don't know what is in that armor. Not just that it's man or woman, but it could be a whole other species. Has there ever been a furry isekai where like a normal guy gets isekai to the furry world and it's all like furry bitches? But he turns out to be an imperial guardsman of the emperor. So it takes him like 3 episodes to accept that he can't just murder everyone he comes across. But he's just constantly bitter and resentful towards everybody around him because of his ingrained, indoctrinated hatred. You okay? Bro, you... You stuck? You stuck there? You are stuck there. He's like, no, I don't want your sexy yiffing. I love my faith in the Emperor. This looks different. Have I been here? These guys really don't like us. I didn't know there were other factions. I just thought it was the apostates and the Wiccans. Machinist Guild in Ferropolis. What a dickhead, wow. This is the new area that got added in the recent giant update. Remember, technically we haven't even been to a new area yet. Looks like that's over there is what we need. I still haven't fallen off once, you notice. Scryshroom tea. Maca escapes me. No. Desperate worth a punt. I'll cancel the king's policies of punishing the king into turmoil. So, the fellow I'm looking for now can smuggle me into the Clockwork Kingdom. This game is so fucking dope. I can't believe it. It makes my nipples hurt. It's so good. Die. Would guns improve this or make it worse? I want to say as long as there's not machine guns. If it was like a blunderbuss or some shit. That might actually be Kino and improve things rather than make them worse. I want to say the environment has changed over time too, to give me access to more stuff. Oh, sick! Are you kidding me? Featherfoot ring? Yes, please. I can wear up to 2 belts. That seems like excessive belts. There's a secret within a secret. This game is the best. This game is the best. I haven't had this much fun. When I first played the alpha, I knew it was going to be something special. I knew it. Better bring this up. Want to upgrade everything mostly in tandem. The bodies are buried in the setting of war. Trist which none have lost more. War of weeping. Time before the world rend. King Tristwitch. Which sounds like a Triscuit sandwich. Sounds good actually. Sorry, I'm reading lore. I see the problem with worshipping gods in this universe. It always comes with a catch. It's almost like AIs in Marathon, where they think a lot like us, but not enough like us. And they mean different things by things. They have alien ways of reason. Everything's well written too, which immensely improves the experience, frankly. Imagine a game like this with bad writing. Every time you read lore, it would take you out of the game. If it was bad, I would actually offer to write for this project. But I have nothing to contribute here. That's the wrong one. So where's the other gate? If that one is open. I never filled in this part of the map. I don't know where it is anymore. I used to. How much medals do I have? I have 2. I can do the library now. This is fabulous fantasy. This is just well written and well conceived. I think about it whenever I'm not playing it. When's the last time you played a game like that where you just want to play it all the time? Like all the time, all the time. You never get sick of it. Haven't I been there? I've been there. I could use a horse or something like that, though, as an intermediary until I get sky travel. Which I assume you do get eventually. Even though there's teleportation as well. Teleportation is very limited, apparently. So it would not surprise me at all to learn that you must also get some other means of more mundane transportation. You know what? As I'm on my way anyhow, I may as well grab a medal from here. Then I'll grab another one on the way back. Short talk. You answer me if no one else will. When's the last time? I guess for you it's EverQuest. Never mind. I think the last time I felt this way was a long, long time ago. Sonic Adventure, probably. I think I was 16. I had never been so impressed with the game before. They're just so beautiful and so smooth, and everything looked so good. And it's so expansive. There's so much to explore and do. I played all night and then all day for 48 hours before sleeping. I slept under protest only. There we go. Uh-oh. I like to imagine you skateboarding, just shredding around. Everyone's eyes are bugging out at all the tricks he's doing. Whoa, who's that guy doing all the fucking sick skateboard tricks? In armor, no less. A fantasy RPG, but you're skateboarding all the time. There's like rhythm sections during boss battles where you have to hit half pipes exactly right. Have I been here? Must have. I don't see any... Oh, there's a way out, though. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Kind of. But not really. Burns. I mean, like, really falling in love with the game to where it's all you want to do all the time. I don't think Sonic Adventure necessarily was even that great. It's just... I mean, for me, who I was at that time it was. Because I was a Sega fan. And I thought they died with the Saturn. And just having it be as good as it was on a new console with next generation graphics. I guess VR was like that for a while. Once I finally got VR after like fucking 17 years of waiting, all I wanted to do for like a week was VR. There wasn't much to do in VR at that time except for like Lucky's Tale and ports of PC games like Quake. But it was VR. I remember being so disappointed when I couldn't use it with my 7800. Having to negotiate a 980 with my employer at that time. Honor code. Who had been sent a huge pile of them as a development incentive by Oculus. They spared me one of them. Need more coins. Fuck. Never thought I'd lack for coins. I got too cocky with my spending. Did this open up? Nope. When do I unlock that? Where's my workshop? Why are there monsters on my island? How do they keep getting here? How do they keep arriving? Do they just spawn? I can have my own religion? Statue. Oh, statue head. So as I unlock all the different house plates. I see how this works. Dreams of its prey. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. A parasitic organism that uses its host to feed on the dreams of its prey. I have one of those. That's why I'm having those weird dreams. How do I cure it? I almost certainly have one of those in my body right now. Sometimes. I already read this. Just make sure. No, this is the same as the other one. So I got my own church now. I can finally teach my own Hamdad doctrines. Like the sanctity of Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts actually are terrible. I don't know why they sold as well for as long as they did. A lot of stuff people are nostalgic for is just stuff they didn't have any good sense to tell was awful because they were children, had children's palates. Toaster strudels, on the other hand, I'll die on that hill. Even if they look like they got jizzed on. It's the treat you eat after you eat your skeet. The sweet treat you eat. Is that it over there? Is that the workshop? This can't be. Is the workshop entirely the underground section? Will this replenish my, It will not. Motherfucker. There's a workshop someplace. Yeah, see, I'm having weird dreams. I've got a maggot parasite in my belly. Is this the workshop? It can't be. Where's my workshop? Oh, here it is. This is probably... I already have one of these. Where the fuck is... Does that just cause more of the doors? This used to not be an accessible door. This is I think this is the workshop. That's all you get. Oh, there's gonna be something here too when I unlock it. I guess this is where the library goes. When I unlock that. That'll turn into a door. That's a weird way for that to work. Guess I just need more coins. Don't I always? Hey, why did that not work? Why did that not work? Why did that undo itself? You saw what happened? You saw what happened. It fucking robbed me of a restore all elixir. I guess if you use them on elevators, sometimes it... Is it like a teleportation effect? What? Who do I blame? Certainly not myself. So now I have the metal I need. I just don't have the coins. I need to keep collecting shit and selling it. Wish I hadn't... I want to say I wish I hadn't blown all my money all at once, but it wouldn't have made a difference. I was going to spend that money anyway. Just got me there quicker. Got all this fine ore though, and I don't know what to do with it. I could just sell it back at a loss. It's kind of bullshit, I hope we agree, that iron ore doesn't respawn. Considering how much things you need it for. I guess it's supposed to be scarce, though, because you don't need that much, all told, to upgrade everything you own. The only place it seems to respawn is in town. I wish this was real, anti-gravity elevators. That doesn't mean there'd be flying cities if anti-grav existed, unless it costs 0 energy. We have blimps, but we don't have, like, blimp communes. That'd be... I was about to say it'd be a good Bioshock, and then I remembered, oh yeah, they did that. That was a decent Bioshock. Cancel. Not worth it. I've got other valuables, don't I? But she won't buy them. They only certain places will buy shit. He won't. He really won't buy any of my special thread? Okay. Could I buy a garment from him, upgrade it, and then sell it? I still need this for the garden, don't I? I can't afford to. I don't know what it requires. I don't think I've ever used these. For metal, okay. So I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna be without decent armor for a little while. It's not the end of the world. It's got better armor already, though. I always feel like I'm being swindled whenever I come here. Oh, this respawns. Are there? I could have bought either one of these here. I'm glad I found them in the wild. When do I get to ride an airship? Seems like the obvious, obvious thing to do. Can't sell anything. Troublesome. I don't want to take a risk on it either. Does this guy know I robbed him? Oh. I forgot about this guy's mission entirely. So I have to return at some point, and he'll have the money. Probably he'll have a bunch of buddies to ambush me with, actually. You should have it by now. This is what makes me glad I even play games still. As a grown-ass man. As a grown-ass man. As a grown-ass man. As a grown man-ass. Oh, fuck yes. I was cursed by the artifact that returned to him. Interesting. What if I'd maxed out Charm from the beginning? Also, do I own his house and possessions now? Since he's now a deceased corpse? I don't see it. Rolling brew. 95. Almost. Oops, I meant to do the opposite of that. There we go, 101. There should be enough coins to upgrade not upgrade, to build a library. That's what I'm doing. Why would it not be at the far end of the island? To save the most walking. I love just how I just sort of plow through this world. And imagine how my armored hero looks, getting snagged on everything, just kind of insensitively trundling forward with like plants hanging off of him and scraping over boulders. I'm not coughing as bad. Keyword as bad. Alright. Oh, built and furnished in one step, huh? 80 coins. Wow. I'm gonna try to change theme. You can redecorate it in the style of any of the factions that you like. How do you like that? It just changes the curtains, and what else did it change? The curtains. Oh, and the furniture. That's something. Where the fuck's my library? That bread is pretty nice. That bed's pretty nice. The bed is pretty nice. The bed bread. A big piece of bread would be so nice and soft to sink into. It would get moldy quickly, but the first night or two. Oh, this is the library. It stores all the things I've read. That's actually really handy. It's a one-stop shop for accessing all the lore. Oh, you can gain a regenerating temporary buff. Hot damn. This is a warning to all the raiders. Look at how swank my pad is becoming. It's gonna be on MTV Cribs. Has there ever been a satire, medieval, or fantasy MTV Cribs? I better not make all the paintings of Pagooth, otherwise the Episthetic Union guys will get suspicious. What do I not have? I don't have the garden yet. Which one of these was the workshop then? Appears to be nothing. I wish more was done with the attic. The attic is kind of wasted right now. Little cubby hole. What is this room? What is this room? Why is this here? I guess this is the workshop. You know what I haven't done is put those statue pieces back on yet. One more arm. Which I guess is what I get when I finish the estate by buying the garden. Was it worth it to change the theme? I can always change it back with more money. It's becoming really nice, though. This is quickly becoming my favorite part of the game, is just fixing up your property. So now I need 100 more coins. And some flowers. Flowers are not the hard part. I can always just sell my potions. It's never hard to get more potions. Let's try bow and arrow. Oh, nope. This plate armor is already proving better. So yes, indeed, the bow sucks. Bow's not great so far. Nope, still too skill deficient for that. Grind for money. What can I sell? Godlets, if I see any. Godlets fetch a decent amount. Can I sell lockpicks? Would you worship Paguth? I feel like there's too many red flags. Hold on, what's this? Oh, no, it's nothing. I hope for too much. I still haven't found where the fucking key goes to. The passport. Over here, maybe. Should be going west. Am I going the right way? I don't feel it. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going the right way. Should go over there and see if I missed anything. Also see if there was an opportunity I overlooked to fill in my map. What is that house? Have I been up there? What is that house up there? Have I been to that house? There's a house there. Why is there a house there? Have I been here? How did I get there? How does one get up there? I'm gonna need a power up of some kind. Oh, I can cheese my way up here. Holy fuck. That changes everything. I need a special thing. Yeah, fuck you, piece of shit. If I'd known I could have done that the entire time. Another wee Squirmington. This looks like my house. Why is this abandoned? There's an enemy in there. I have so many questions. For now, we'll just have to keep moving. I like the periodic use of these little hidey hole trees. I think plush godlets would be something to sell. Oh, there's Mothra. Let's go fuck him up. Yeah, good too. Oh, I'm enchanted again. Too good for too long. Well, you do get a really long-lasting enchant from that mask. That's a nice perk. Have in your home at all times. Why do I not have any option to mark this down on my map yet? What do you mean no landmarks? What do you mean no landmarks? I'm in a landmark. This has a lot of fantasy tropes, like the magically adept ancient civilization leaving its ruins behind. But I like them. Good tropes. And it has a lot of new ideas, too, that it brings to the table. A lot of good stuff, overall. Oh, it was almost my first time falling to my death. Oh, is this the gate that I've been looking for? It might be. Haha. Entirely new area. Entirely new area, folks. You got one more hour, too. It's a dragon. A Dargan. The big one. You hurt? Interesting. An even spookier land. So theoretically, this should have the same density of secrets and goodies that the other area did before I maxed everything out. Well, I kept finding new stuff right up until the end. It's a sign of good game design. I think there's, besides this, there's at least one other completely new area to explore. Oh, they're tougher. Enemies are tougher here. Got my eyes open. Welcome to the Grave Zone. Or the Bone Zone, if you will. Fine, I can sell that. Just rob all your deceased loved ones. You don't mind. Look at the size of this area. We just opened a whole new world. As seemingly as large as the one that we were in before. Where am I? Where am I? Wow, I'm way the fuck out here. Spooky, spooky. Does it get worse at night? It should. What a terrible night to have a curse. A lot of goodies just everywhere. Feels new. Feels fresh. Would this be a refuge? Do I get a house in every land? Oh, a ghost. Yes. Charm needed 60. Do I not have 60 charm? Need more charm. Need more charm. I'm glad I leveled up so much. That's gonna make the whole rest of the game easy, though. Cliffs. There's an underground graveyard. Oh, look at that. Look at that fucking cool shit. What is that? What is that? Look at that thing. It's like a floating cathedral. It's Warhammer as fuck. This game just got even spookier. All I need is 100 gold coins and I can have my garden, and then I'll have all the pieces of that statue and I can unleash a curse. Is that Emberian ore? No, it's fine ore. Okay, whatever. I guess this is the part of the world you get fine ore from. Whoop-de-doo. When am I going to get that Emberian ore? Here it is. Appreciate the light's not needed. Oh, boo. I could totally cut through that. Come on, that's just wood. They're not even that close together. I could probably squeeze through. Didn't know if friend or foe. I guess foe is the answer. Why would a ghost have money? I guess the 2 coins went over his eyelids. There's so much new stuff to explore. I feel overwhelmed. A whole new land to experience. This is such an expansive game. I'm so glad I waited as long as I did. I like this as much as Northern Journey already. Y'all know how much I love that game. Better get something good for that. Anything good? Burn of Anguish. Was that for a mission? A great sword. Will that be better than this sword? If I upgrade it? That was totally worthwhile. Ow, I need a drink. This is Kino, this game. I'm having a great time. I think what never clicked with me about with Elder Scrolls games was the RPG D&D mechanics where you could swing at something and not hit. I wanted combat to be purely skill-based. More like an action RPG. And that's what this is. Only two. Only two. Not even yet enough money to restore the garden. Cool. $14 damage. What have I got now? 15 damage. That's not even as good as what I already have. Can I upgrade it further after that? I don't see anything down there. I don't think I'm missing out on much. Then again, that's exactly where I would hide a secret. Oh, here we go. Now we can finally put this on our map. Here's an NPC. Flesh thing. There it goes. This town is Sepulture. Castle of Ribs. Coffin, sorry, kind of beverages and bedding. Moldy cauldron. Alright. So we're in a town. I guess every major world has its own town. We've been to Hallow Town, we've been to Sepulture, and there's probably also Clockwork Town. I can buy this property? I can buy property here? It seems to imply I can buy property. They really do shop with the neon stars brightest in the sky. So night is day and day is night to them. Gotcha. Makes sense. No secrets. You ever forget to breathe? What does it feel like when your hair grows? Interesting. As I live and rot. Fairly Manor. Does this mean I could buy that and resell it elsewhere? Oh, I see. They wear coverings, so as not to disturb us normies. Let's consider it. Ghost. Mortal with a deviant appetite. Sentient flesh. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. He's a dealer in human flesh. Ah, bone joke. So this guy apparently sells illegal human tissue to eat. It's tragedy. That's not white guilt, that's like green guilt. Zombies who feel bad about feasting upon flesh. Flesh farm. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This game just gets better and better. It's got steampunk, or I guess clockpunk, which is adjacent. It's not the same thing. It's clockpunk plus fantasy zombies. I hope they would do something a little bit different, but I guess the fact that Ascension is different. Fine ore sold such a devilish price. Interesting. It's got that vibe. Delivery. I'm not charming enough, apparently, for a lot of these people. I don't invest enough in charm. If I wanted to be a silver-tongued devil, I would have had to have planned around that. from the beginning of the game. So I was right. This is a really unusually good sword to have as early in the game as I got it. Even a fully upgraded broadsword is 1 point less damage than this. Where am I? Here we go. Hot damn. Mortal Traveler. Oh, another one. So recruiting. Oh, you don't want to be like this. It's having existence and it'll never go away. I like how when you get to know them, you can call them by name. She looks alive. She doesn't look like an endless. Why don't they figure out a way to use magic to stop decomposition? You think that would be their top priority? You think in this world that would exist is an anti-decomposition spell? See, this also indicates there's a fast travel system of skyships. This looks just like the one on my home island. I haven't unlocked it yet, though. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? What the fuck is that? Let's get a closer look. What is that? That's got to be the flesh farm. Where they grow... It's like lab-cultured human meat, so they don't have to feast on our tissue. That's my guess, anyway. I like that concept of a mausoleum city. The grave city. grave things happen here. What's Elvira's real name? Like Cassandra Peterson or some shit? How has she stayed so good looking? She's like fucking 80 now. 70 or 80. She's actually a vampire. I want to say. How do I open that? She got her baps out a few times on film, too. So if you ever want to see what they look like, she's been in a couple movies where she had them out. When she was, like, in her 20s, though. Which is probably for the best. So we can play along with her as she maintains the illusion that we all, as men, dearly wish to believe. That Elvira will stay beautiful forever. Hope she passes the baton to a younger generation. Let someone else take on the role and title of Elvira. Every generation needs an Elvira to nut to. And to get spooked. Get spooky fear boners too. Oh, different tiers of lock. I get it. That's why I upgrade that skill. Okay. Aha, ha ha ha. There we go. I keep getting her confused with Diora Baird, who also was just incredibly foxy in a way modern women aren't. Women during the 60s and 70s seem to be the most naturally beautiful. They're just pristine and perfect, completely. What do they know that we don't? Strider, what do you think? Do you think they know some secret that we don't know about? People who work in the medical industry, people who work in in showbiz, do you think they have like some secret anti-aging elixir? Don't say adrenochrome. I don't want this to become that kind of channel. What's over here? What is this? I've been eating one meal a day for the past week. I've been so sedentary, I haven't been any hungrier than that. There's actually a movie, Death Becomes Her, about Hollywood elites having access to an ancient Egyptian undead potion where it doesn't raise you from the dead, it prevents you from ever... Like, you become undead the moment you drink it. You don't have to die first. But you can't heal. So they... You ever seen that movie, Death Becomes Her? It's pretty funny. I knew I would get all this fine ore, I never would have bought it. I wasted all my money on fine ore I didn't need. I was gonna get plenty here. Wish I'd known that. Live and learn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I can quick select potions. Oh, oops. So down selects weapon. Right switches between potions. This entire time that's been an option. I'm only now learning about it. I thought there must be a reason for that. Oh, won't you take me to a spooky town? Don't take me to Funky Town. I know what that is. I want no part of that. Feels like this should be harder. This is what happens to me in every fantasy game. I'm always too timid. I always grind in the starting area. And then by the time I finally feel up to leaving it, I'm way too OP. 60 coin. Still not enough for the library. I mean, for the garden. If you can believe it. Hello, Iwoo. What is this? What in the name of Scooby-Doo happened here? But no, for real, this do be some Scooby-Doo shit. She might have just had a touch of the tism, short talk. She might have liked you and not known what to do. I put up with a lot of that treatment from a girl I used to hang out with, and I got my first kiss from her as a reward for my patience. Hella smooching happened that night. She told her mom about it though. Like the next morning, her mom like smiled and winked and waved at me. I was like, "What the fuck? What's that about? What does she know?" Like, why did you tell her? She's like, "I told my mom everything." I do need more charm. I do need more of that charm. But that makes it hard to choose. How am I supposed to choose between those rings? Those are all good. Those are all good options. Come in. Wait. I need more charm. Still more charm to get in to that area. Unbelievable. So there's still more secrets in this place. We just can't get them. I'll have to come back later. I guess I'm glad it's not just one and done. You ever think to yourself, that's a good idea, I should write that down. So you go to write it down in your Google Docs and you find you already did? Like past you already had that idea? Like, wow, past me is smart. SMRT. Come here, fucko. I can't get that one. Oh well. Did I regenerate my shit? I can't really tell. Die again. I like how different areas have different monsters. Zombie Raiders, that's a new one. Holy fuck, all the way up here. There's a lot that I don't have on the map yet. Eating my teeth. Sorry, breather. 45. I don't even have that much. I need a lot more charm to come back here, is what I'm picking up on. Evidently, this is not a land for the uncharming. It's a mirror. Aha, here's how you do it. Yep. There we go. Lots of treasures. I wish I hadn't bought so much fine ore. Remember that? Remember when I bought all that fine ore? Boy, I wish I hadn't bought all that fine ore. Blew all my money on fine ore when I was about to get a bunch of it for free. I sure wish I had that money back. I don't want to sell it back at a loss, though. It could be that eventually it's going to be important. Could be that the weapons I get here will need fine ore. Got a lot of these blue potions now. So right is shift potion. Change potion type. Almost enough gold coins. 10 more minutes. Ah, that's why they all drop coins. Magotson. Let's have a look at that flesh farm. Oh boy, that's quite a sight. Mass feeding flesh. You were like me. Are you? You breathe, you sweat, you eat, sleep, correct? You are like me, a living thing, unlike the dried up husks. You can't hear me no matter how bitterly I scream. So do you call them vicious little fleas? I speak words of flesh and life, your blood pumps my words from heart to mind. I'm the way of all flesh. I have a simple question for you. What is the meaning of life? Any difference in the world? That's power. In that case, I have a task for you, subordinate. Make them stop. I can no longer tolerate this existence. Over 100 years. I didn't like pain, and that was about it. I'm getting smarter every year. Imagine soon my cerebral capacities will be quite frightening. So it's a brain, or perhaps a network of brains. Or by mistake. Observing my ability to frighten small animals when I was shouting my thoughts at them, but until now I've never had the chance to communicate with living beings who actually understand my words. So it's sentient. They tried to make an ethical source of meat, but they failed. They accidentally made it self-aware. But they said it doesn't taste good. It should taste good if it's thinking meat. Butthole. Penitent thaw. Reputation. To buy. Why can't we use the magic workstations, I wonder? Sounds like a joke to me. Should I serve this god now and help this mass of flesh spread until it engulfs the kingdom? I think that'd be pretty kino also. Oh. How do you know that? How do you know it's Lord Ryder's thing? What the fuck are you talking about? How do you know that? Is that just a story? Is this a plot hole? How would you know that? I'm supposed to believe that I just suddenly know that some guy I've never met and don't know the name of? West. Guess that's the estate over there. Probably like this is the reason everything's quaking, is that there's a flesh mass growing beneath the earth. Already been here. More charm. Can I see my stats anywhere? Hate me. Neutral. Hated. I haven't seen any goblins yet. I've not been to the Antarctic Isles, I believe. Oh no, I have seen goblins. Green neutral, Dark Star neutral, Indus Cadaver's neutral. Favorable. So far. So far, I haven't made any enemies. I think, actually, it hit like 400 to 500 miles, 500,000 miles if you go double check. They kept going. They kept writing new articles about it, but I think that's an edge case. I think it got lucky, and what kills them is single cell failures. Not all the cells wearing down. If you happen to have all good cells, then you just have a immortal battery. Not really, but like the one you talked about. Like you're talking 300,000 to 400,000 miles before it's down. That Sparky is what happens when you happen to get all good cells with no faults, which is as rare as it used to be to get an LCD panel with no dead pixels. It happened, but it was not common. We're in that stage of battery manufacturing where flaws are still commonplace. Sparky shows what's possible for the Volt battery. The only thing different about Volt batteries is it's over-engineered for thermal management. Even more than the Bolt. They actually dialed down the thermal management on the Bolt because they thought they overdid it on the Volt. Volt has a coolant loop for every cluster of 3 cells, I believe. It's kind of comically overdone. Probably not necessary. Not a bad thing to have, though. It also simply doesn't let you fully charge or discharge. So did mine. A lot of them got sold as fleet vehicles and then to government agencies and whatnot, and were driven by people who did not have home chargers and didn't know they could charge off 110, so they just never bothered to charge the car. And this drove it like it was a hybrid. I really wish I could be happy and enjoy being alive by fixing my health issues. I think I've been down here. Glad I have that ring. That Featherfall ring is paying for itself many times over. How many coins do I have? Still only 74. How'd that happen? Oh, my eyes are watering a lot now for some reason. What's in the air? What's irritating my eyes? What the fuck? Fuck yeah, iron ore. Fuck yeah. 3, it's enough to upgrade my armor or weapon. Fuck, I need to just deep clean this room. It feels like yesterday I last did it. I don't think I did a very good job. I didn't wash the walls. Some kind of contaminant is in this room. Is it because I use this room as my workshop? Is it microplastics? Because I drill a lot of plastic in here. There's probably a lot of particulate plastic. Can't tell exactly what it is. It's irritating. My eyes are this waterfall of tears. I've just kind of endured it until now because my body eventually gives up and acclimates, but then I have fits during which... Polyester, really? Wish we had not invented that. Taking potions is now much easier. Now that I understand what you're supposed to do. Glad to have found this place, just if only for the resources. And gained access. You're supposed to let me into your mind. You're supposed to let me into your mind, remember? What happened to that? I guess because they don't stain. Plastic seemed amazing when it was new. Very hygienic material. So we found out about all the chemical leaching that comes off of it. I don't think I've been down here. Have I? I don't want to stop playing. It does max out all your bars. Spawn point. I haven't died in a long while either. Now I can use it anytime. It'll be handy to have. That'll save me from ever having to go down that whole rigmarole again. Is this the mine? This is the mine. Let's bust out the mine mission before we quit tonight. We're already over time. I don't care though. I'm having a good time. Having myself such a good time. I feel alive. Ha ha ha. I should quit though. No, I should quit. I should quit. I have to... Self-control. Let's see where I load into. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, that's not too far away. That's a save point. It confirmed, I guess. Good to know. That's what that is. I'm glad I used it. Well, that's all for this time. I really was tempted to keep going. I'm having a great time with this game. I can't wait to stream more of it, which will happen again, if I'm not too sick, on Friday. Same time, same channel at 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood Ham signing off and returning you to your regular scheduled sleepy time. And I'm going to go try to sleep the sickness off, if I can.